attention that comes with playing in prime time. Guys, they now have a national audience that doesn't always get to see them, and that's giving many players some added motivation. So this one should be fun to watch. Back to you.
Danielle, thank you very much. Now we'll go to the field. Josh Scobie ready for the kickoff. Spins away from contact. He was a wide receiver his first 2 years at Texas A&M before being switched back to his original position of quarterback. Ryan Tannehill comes in at quarterback.
Such a great year last year for the rookie quarterbacks in the NFL, and Ryan Tannehill, he just kind of got lost in the shuffle, but he had a solid year, and the Dolphins, they want him to step up and play a lot better this year.
The Jaguars lined up in the nickel. First down and 10. Daniel Thomas carries the football. Brought down at the 29. Here's the group that perhaps has the game's biggest assignment, the offensive line. Second down here. Thomas is the ball carrier out of the eye. There's the tackle, but still, it's enough for the first down. And that's the type of run I think this offense would take all game long, Phil.
Oh, would they ever? They would love this. This is showing your dominance here. The offensive line doing a good job, but also solid job by the running back picking up some good yards.
New set of downs now after picking up the first on the ground. First and 10. Thomas got it on the handoff. Someone's been injured out there. Hold on a minute.
I think you can just tell by the body language and the way he's acting, that is an upper body injury. Hope it's not severe. We'll let you know as soon as we find out.
Miller's lined up in a single back formation. Second and 8. Miller's taking the handoff. 15-1. A player to watch here on defense is Paul Posluszny.
He's a tackling machine, no doubt about it. Knows how to read the runs and get in position and get those tackles.
Keller's usually a tight end, but he's in the backfield this time. Third and 7. Getting sacked. Just when you thought the offense was going to march down and score, look who awakens. The defense makes the play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense that time. They got the speed on their side. They use it, and they stop the offense that time on the third down.
They're set to punt it away now. is going to try and return this one. Out of the University of Michigan, quarterback Chad Henne.
Let's go now to Danielle Bellini, who has the injury update.
Guys, I just spoke with a Dolphins official. Daniel Thomas's injury doesn't appear to be anything too serious. Yes, he'll be sore tomorrow, guys, but that's not going to stop him from returning today.
Lewis flying out of position in the backfield here. Now 1st and 10. He's going to the left. When you look at the lineups, MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew is the guy you got to keep an eye on.
Yeah, and I know you look at him and you don't think this, but he has the speed to get outside. But the thing about Maurice Jones-Drew that always jumps out to me is how much power he has, and he can run through tackles.
Lewis is in the slot here for this play. Henne dropping back now into the shotgun. Justin Blackman hauls it in.
Good job that time by the quarterback. Throw the short pass, even though it doesn't result in a first down. Now on 3rd and short, all of your passes are in play instead of just the 3rd long where you only have like 3 or 4 plays you can go to.
The Jaguars lined up, bunch formation. Takes the snap from the shotgun. Makes the grab and keeps the ball moving down the field. That's a first down catch.
The quarterback at that time realized it was zone coverage. He just waited for the defense to get out of position, and he threw it to the open hole.
Gus Bradley is the new head coach here in Jacksonville. Had been the defensive coordinator in Seattle, and he can bring that same kind of success that he had with the Seahawks defensive unit. Things will be turning around here for the Jaguars.
I have no doubt about it. The one thing Gus Bradley's going to bring to the Jaguars is this: energy and excitement. He is going to take what he learned under Pete Carroll. I think it was kind of natural for Gus Bradley anyway, but take the Pete Carroll way, bring that here down to Jacksonville, and I'll tell you what it's going to do. It's going to translate into wins.
That's a nice, powerful statement as they establish the run at the beginning of this game.
Jim, you're right. I'm going to give the offense a little credit here, but, you know, somewhere, I don't know, maybe the defense is going to have to put some weights in their pockets. You got to hang in there and make the tackle.
2nd down, 2 to go. Another handoff, brought down at the 41-yard line.
That's a nice run that time by the offense, picking up those yards. And anytime you gain more than 3 yards on a running play in the National Football League, it is deemed successful.
Chad Henne will take it right from the center. 1st and 10. Jones-Drew's got the carry once more. Cameron Wake can rush the quarterback with the best of them, Phil.
Tremendous speed. You have to double team him. If you don't, he can ruin the game for your offense and win the game for the Miami Dolphins.
The Jaguars come out in a 2 tight end set. 2nd down and 8. Maurice Jones-Drew then picks up about 3.
Good coaching on the defensive side. Everybody stays at home. They stay in their gap, and they hold that run to a short gain.
3rd down and 4. And the quarterback is taken down.
9-yard loss on the play.
You're near midfield. It's 4th down. What do? I got the answer right here. You punt it. Play field position. Make the other offense drive the length of the field to score.
They're in punting formation. Touchback. And the ball will be spotted at the 20. Ryan Tannehill will be under center. First and 10. And the give now to Daniel Thomas. In on the stop.
What a job by the offensive line that time. This running back hit the hole at full speed, and the defense had very little time to react. And that's how he got in the secondary, made a couple guys miss, and gets down there and gets a long run.
They're able to move the chains after that last run. First and 10. Daniel Thomas carries the football. They bring him to the turf.
You got to keep your offensive lineman aggressive, so you have to run the football every once in a while. That run, even though it was a short game, it served a purpose.
That's second down coming up. Second and 8. They'll run it with him again, and he'll try it left. This doesn't look good. We've got a player down, and he's in pain.
Well, that's going to hurt him tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. When you get hit like that, you're going to feel some of that pain tomorrow. But the good news is, I think he's going to be okay. And once he gets a little situated there, I think he'll be back in the game.
First and 10. Miller's handed the football.
You cannot let offensive players get up the sideline in the NFL. That's where a lot of big plays are made. The defensive end that time, well, he was on the end, and he stopped that run for very little gain.
Nickel formation here for the defense.
Ryan Tannehill will take it from the gun.
Looking for a receiver on the left side here.
I think this is one of the easier throws in the NFL. Don't make the mistake throwing it up the field. Throw it across the field so the receiver can run to it. That time the quarterback leads the receiver way too far on the post route.
The Jaguars come out in the nickel. So now a third and 10. The throw to the left. Oh, that could have been intercepted, but he couldn't hold on.
The punter awaits the snap. And a touchback. Chad Henne will take it right from the center. First and 10. Maurice Jones-Drew gets it here.
Going to be a tackle for a loss. Danielle's got an injury update for us. Let's go to her now.
Guys, I had a chance to speak with a Dolphins team official. Daniel Thomas's injury appears to be related to the upper body. Trainers are saying it is a severe injury, but would not confirm what the injury is at this time.
Lewis, a tight end, but lined up in the backfield for this play. Challenging the defenders to the right side.
No game on the play.
Nice job by the quarterback finding the open guy short. They get the completion. They still do not get the first down, though.
Lewis is a tight end, but now shifted into the backfield.
Setting up a little screen.
Brings it in. The tackle was made, but the first down is picked up.
Jim, years ago, you never would have seen a screen pass on third down, but offenses are so varied now. You see it more and more. That was nice execution on that play, and it picked up a first down.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion.
Looking to go up top again on first down.
And it's Wake who's in the face of the quarterback.
7-yard loss on the play.
I don't know what the quarterback was looking at. He had to know the defense was blitzing that time. Doesn't make a quick enough decision, and the defense gets there and gets the sack.
A lot of yardage to make up here after that sack. It's second down.
Chad Henne from the gun. With two hands, he has it.
And that's a gain of 10.
The defense thinks they have the guys to play man-to-man coverage down the field. Well, they didn't that time. The receiver made a nice little move, gets open, and a good throw by the quarterback.
Third down.
Chad Henne from the shotgun.
Cameron Wake brings the quarterback down.
Loss of 7.
The offensive line did a terrible job that time reacting to the blitz by the defense. They let the defenders come free, and they sacked the quarterback.
All set to punt here. He's going to challenge the punt coverage.
And he spins away. This is a big-time return.
There's nothing like a good punt returner. Just give him a little hope. Just make somewhat of a decent block. He'll do the rest. That's what we saw that time.
Ryan Tannehill will be under center.
First and 10. Lamar Miller with the carry. Got a couple.
Well, I know it's not going to make a highlight film, but still a good solid run up in there for a couple yards.
The defense comes out in the nickel.
Tannehill from the gun. Looks to his left. And a completion this time. Going to lose yards here.
Well, we see it more and more. Football's thrown behind the line of scrimmage. They do it that time. Nice catch, but a loss of yards on the play.
A reception on second down, but not enough for the first. Third down.
Tannehill standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. The Dolphins now move the chains.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down.
And he spikes the ball. The Dolphins come to the line with 5 wideouts and no one in the backfield. Tannehill's going to take it from the gun. He's got 4 yards.
Well, when you play this type of defense where you play cover 3, in other words, you have 3 defenders playing 1 in the middle, 1 right, and 1 left. Well, the weakness of that defense is going to be underneath. So slant patterns, they're pretty easy against his cover 3.
Now looking at third down.
Tannehill's going to take the snap from the shotgun. He makes the catch. Good, solid tackle. Short of the first. And now we've got a 4th down situation.
Well, that's the new NFL. Just keep throwing it behind the line of scrimmage and see if the athletes can catch it and make some yards. None there that time. A loss of a couple yards.
And this will be a 50-yard field goal try.
And the kick is good for 3.
You always want to be rewarded for a nice drive in a football game, even when it's a field goal, because you've made a lot of good plays, you've executed them, you got yourself in position to get some points, and that field goal just reinforces everything.
Dolphins set to kick it.
He's got a chance to return this one. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line.
First down, offense readying for the snap.
Penny dropping back now into the shotgun, looking to the right side and throwing. And they bring him down at the 33-yard line.
Well, when you keep chipping away with these short throws, sooner or later that defense is going to come up, and when they come up, that's when you throw it over the top.
Maurice Jones-Drew lined up in the backfield. Chad Henne from the gun. Throws to the right.
Gets his feet down right near the chalk.
It takes really good corners to play a defense where you challenge the wide receivers and just play them man-to-man coverage. I don't think this defense has that kind of quality corner.
First down here after the completion. Here's the handoff to Maurice Jones-Drew.
Number 32 with the carry.
Hey, this defense, they are tough. When you run that football, they got some men up front, and that time they stopped that run just for a short gain.
After being stuffed at the line of scrimmage, it's now 2nd down and 10.
Chad Henne from the shotgun. He's looking to the right here on this throw.
I know you won't believe this, but sometimes completing a short pass like that does give a quarterback confidence. So it does serve a purpose.
You knew this was going to happen. There's the red flag, and the coach disagrees with the call on the field.
Well, first off, you want to make sure it's a clean catch on the sidelines. Does he have possession of the football? And then once you declare he has possession of the football, let's look down at both feet, see if they're in bounds, and don't forget, you must maintain possession of the football.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So he challenged the play, and the coach's challenge does not pay off. Third down here. Offense trying to pick up the first. Tight ends in motion here.
Henne dropping back now into the shotgun. The Jaguars get a first down. He's brought to a halt.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but it really serves the purpose. Picks up the first down, and now they have a chance to open things up.
Blackman's a receiver in the slot. 1st and 10.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. They pounce on him there. "15 minutes down, 45 minutes to go." And we'll return after this message and a word from your local station.
The Jaguars still possess the football as we begin the second quarter. pass play picked up only 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Gonna go draw. They knock him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that time, the defense gets the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Listen, I blame this one on the quarterback. When you see the defense in a situation like that, you must change the play. Don't waste one in the NFL. You don't get enough chances as it is, and that one lost yards.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. 3-step drop. He'll fire it out to the left. Reaches in, swats it away. That pass never had a chance as it was knocked down at the line of scrimmage.
Now, I got to blame the offensive line that time, Jim. You know, they are getting pushed back, so they're so close to the quarterback, and there's no way the quarterback has the room to maneuver and throw the football around the defensive lineman. So, O-line, you just got to do a better job.
No doubt about it. Put 3 on the board.
Well, that field goal will keep the momentum going for the football team, and especially on the offensive side. You drive it down the field, you want something out of that drive. Well, this time it's not a touchdown, but the field goal plays well.
The Dolphins are back deep, waiting for the kick return.
Tackles made right around the 32-yard line. The offense lined up in the full house. 1st and 10. And the give to Lamar Miller. They tackle him for a loss.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the 1st down play that time by the offense, and now they have a good situation.
Miller's shifted from running back to a receiver in the slot. Moore's got it in the gun. Ball's going to be incomplete. A hit knocked the ball out.
Well, they always say if you get your hands on the football, you got to make the catch. Yeah, right. The guy that made that rule up wasn't getting hit as he was trying to catch the football. Nice hit that time by the defender.
And Wallace now moved into the backfield from his usual wideout spot. 3rd and 11. And they bring down the quarterback, and it's a 3-and-out for the offense.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd and long, not easy to pick up 1st downs in these type of situations.
Brandon Fields called on now to punt it. He's got a chance to return this one.
first down. Going off tackle here. He's going to be swallowed up behind the line.
Got to give the defense some credit on first down. There's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
Clemens is going to get set in the slot for this snap. Tight end in motion. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation. Reaches out and snatches it.
Well, it's a nice throw and catch by the quarterback and receiver. Puts them in good position where they have a chance to pick up this third down.
Jones-Drews out in the slot. Here it's 3rd and 7. Got a little crease. The tackle's going to be made, but he's beyond the first down marker. Jones-Drews, a running back normally, but this time lined up as a receiver in the slot. 1st and 10, eyeing that left side. He brings it in here, and he's got the first.
That's a nice throw that time by the quarterback to the outside. He knows against his cover 3 where the weakness is at the sidelines. He took advantage of it with a good throw.
They've got a first down now after that catch. Out of the eye, they give it to the tailback. You talk about controlling the flow of the game. Another first down, and the drive keeps on going.
Yeah, why not? The defense, they're just sitting over there. They're taking the hits and not even fighting back. It's a terrible job by the defense.
First down here after the run. Gabbert's back in shotgun formation. Waits for an opening to unfold. Deion Jordan puts a stop to that one. Second down coming up. Gabbert standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. And he's almost intercepted.
Well, these are the kind of throws in the NFL, Jim, you just take for granted that if it's open, you are going to hit it. But the quarterback makes a big mistake, leads the receiver too far to the inside, and it goes incomplete.
Jones-Drews, a running back, but he's in the slot for this play. Gabbert in the gun, going across the middle. What a hit, and the ball falls incomplete.
That's why you like defenders who are good punishing tacklers. Make those receivers worry about coming over the middle. They'll be careful the rest of this game because of that big hit.
The kick is good.
Well, Jim, that field goal puts them in the lead. It was a nice drive by the offense, and what it does, it just gives you confidence. You did some positive things on the field, and it should carry over for you for the rest of the game.
Jaguars ready for action. The tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. Miller's lined up directly behind the quarterback here. First down and 10. It's Miller.
5, maybe 6 out of that.
Good job that time by the offense. Power run gets them a few yards.
The defense comes out in the nickel.
45.
It's a 2nd and 5 here.
Unable to bring it in.
Do one thing at a time. Catch the football, then do the next thing. Run with it. He tried to run with it too quick. That's why he dropped it.
Miller's lined up behind his quarterback as the single back. Third and 5. He'll throw it over the middle. And that's going to be a 3 and out.
These receivers in the NFL, they are so good now. Anytime you see a drop pass, it's almost always the one reason. They took their eyes off the football before it got there.
Going to try his luck here. And they tackle him down at the 37-yard line. Offense lines up here. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation. And he's going to be brought down.
Records the shotgun play. Loss of 8 on play.
Pressuring the quarterback, that's what you love to do in the NFL from the defensive side. That time they blitz, it was quick, it was fast, and they get a sack on the quarterback.
That leads us to 2nd down. Gabbert's going to take it from the gun. Ball's out. Oh, they cough up the football, and the defense takes possession.
That was just a terrible job by the offensive player that time. Protect the football. No excuse for letting it fumbling the football in a situation like that.
Full house formation. First and 10. Quarterback drops back, play action. Oh, it almost picked off that time. It was a jump ball in essence for that throw, and in the end, the defense was able to make the play and deny the completion.
In the NFL, it's always about the most physical guy wins, and that time it was the defensive player. Good job.
They bring in the extra tight end. 2nd down and 10. Up ahead for about 4. Offense lines up here. is going to take the snap from the shotgun. Forces a 3-and-out.
You might as well catch it because you're going to take the big hit no matter what. That time, the receiver lets the ball go because he was worried about the defender making the hit.
The Dolphins in position now for the field goal try. And converts on the 3.
You got to take advantage of good field position. The offense doesn't do it that time. I know they get 3 points out of it. Nice kick, but still a letdown for the offense.
The Jaguars are back deep, ready to return the kickoff.
He's a dangerous returner, and he'll have a chance to show you right here. They come to the line of scrimmage, first down. Setting up screen. Caught. Swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the play is there to be made, but the offensive player doesn't get it done. Bad job on first down.
Blaine Gabbert under center. Looking for an open receiver on the right. Ball's on the ground. Recovery by the offense.
Nice job that time by the offense. Even though they fumbled it, at least they were quick enough and smart enough to get it on it right away.
That reception gave them the first down. Gabbert's got it in the gun.
Throwing now to his left. Makes the grab and the feet are down.
Good route that time by the wide receiver on the out route. Nice throw by the quarterback. This is what they call a timing route. Well, they were right on time.
The pass play picks up only 2. So now it's 2nd down and 8 following the completion. Tackle down right around the 48.
Well, that's a nice completion by the offense. And what it does, it just puts them in a more manageable situation so they can pick up that 3rd down.
Offense still looking for a first after that completion on 2nd down.
He's into the open. And now they'll be on the other side of the 50 after this play.
It's a mindset. It's a culture. That's what you've got to create when you talk about running the football. And when you get it going the right way, you can grind the defense up. Another first down for this offense running the football.
Clemens is in the slot. They send the tight end in motion. Gabbert in the gun.
And they bring him down at the 38-yard line.
Blaine Gabbert under center.
2nd down and 3. Challenging the defenders to the right side. He'll be brought down, but not before picking up the first down.
Oh, we got us a nice drive going here, Jim. Another first down. They are just making one solid play after another and just marching down the field.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. Strong eye handoff here.
Power running. A lot of teams in this league don't even do it anymore. This team, they can power it up in there and pick up those tough yards.
Clemens is lined up now as a slot receiver. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation, working that left side. The pass doesn't find a mark.
Pass ball incomplete.
So after that last incompletion, it is 3rd and 3. Got a little screen set up here. Tackled at the 18.
Terrible job that time by the defense. My gosh, you got the offense in 3rd down. You let them throw a screen pass. You can't make the tackle, and you give up the first down.
Play after play after play here on this drive. Now 1st and 10. Here's the handoff, and they'll run it.
Number 90 on the stop. No gain.
This has been a long drive so far. Just a quick drop back.
And there's a sideline pass. Incomplete, it's ruled.
The long drive continues. Out of the shotgun formation. They're going to get him here for a sack.
Makes the sack of the play. Loss of 4 on the play.
Good cornerbacks become great cornerbacks when you have a defense that can sack the quarterback without blitzing. Good job by the defense.
Attempting this field goal, it's Josh Scobie. The kick is good.
There's nothing like being ahead in a football game, no matter how many points it is, because now you can manage it in a different way, even though it's early in this game, and you make the other team come after you.
The Dolphins are back deep, waiting for the kick.
And he's out across the 20 and tackled at the 21.
Number 11 on the return.
And Wallace out of position in the backfield for this snap. First and 10.
Lamar Miller with the carry.
Gets it out to the 22.
Number 26 with the carry.
Coming up, second down. Second and 9 as they go ground here to the right side.
I will say this for the offensive coordinator, he is persistent. They're not running the football very well today, and that time he tries to run game again, gets a couple yards, but not much.
Nickel formation for the defense here. Third and 8. Trying to work that left side. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
How do you stop these receivers now? It's almost impossible with the rules of the game. Tight coverage. That time they have double coverage on him. It doesn't matter. The throw comes, they go up, they make the catch. All you can do is raise your arm and go, well, we did our best.
Let's see what they do on first down following that huge play. First and 10, looking to the right side and throwing. An incompletion right there, but it really should have been an interception.
Nice job that time by the wide receiver on the post route. He's open, but the quarterback throws it too far and misses it.
Keller's a receiver all the way out to the right. Second and 10. He's going deep. It's incomplete. The defender had it for a moment, but could not pick it off cleanly.
I think that's the hardest pass a defensive back has to defend. The long throws down the field. You have to wait till the last second to make your play. That time the defensive back did it. What a play.
And Wallace, a wide out, but in the backfield on this play. From the gun, throws to the right, very nearly intercepted.
That time the man-to-man coverage won. The quarterback had to make a perfect throw. He didn't. Incomplete pass.
The punt team is in place and ready to perform. And a touchback. Come to the line, and it's first down. He wants to go deep. And it falls incomplete.
What a good job by the defensive back that time. That ball was thrown beautifully down the field. High arcing throw, but the defensive back in great position knocks it down.
Second down after the incompletion. Gabbard's back in shotgun formation.
I don't know what was more terrible. That was a terrible route, terrible throw by the quarterback. Oh, and what a shock. It's incomplete.
Following that incompletion, it sets up 3rd and 10.
And they sack him on 3rd down, and they force the quick 3 and out.
Nice job that time by the defense getting the sack. The blitz was well-timed, and when it's well-timed, the offense doesn't have time to react, and they get a good sack.
Should be a routine punt. For a gain of about 5. And Wallace actually lined up in the backfield now. Snap back to the quarterback, out of the gun.
Could have been intercepted.
And that was a battle for the football, Phil. That time the defense won out, incomplete.
Yeah, nice job, Jim, that time by the defensive back, just being aggressive and making sure the receiver could not make the catch.
The Jaguars with a nickel look here on defense.
Moore's standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap.
The Dolphins now move the chains.
I love seeing the post route against defenses that are up there, being aggressive, trying to stop the run. You go down the field. How about that? Stick that foot into the ground, make that break at 10 yards, and run right down the middle of the field on that post route.
Halftime, 2 minutes away. Keller's moved from the tight end position to the slot. 1st and 10. Throws the pass. Slips right through his fingertips.
It's really simple. Keep your eyes on the football. When they're not on it, that's when you drop it, and that's what happened that time.
And Wallace, a wide receiver, moved into the backfield for this play. 2nd down and 10. He's looking to the right here on this throw.
Gain of 8.
Good job by the quarterback that time. Makes the decision. Throws it short. It does not get the 1st down, but I promise you, 3rd and short is a lot easier than having 3rd and long.
Offense needs 2 yards here on 3rd down after that pass play.
Moore's going to take it from the gun.
He'll fire it out to the left.
Had it for a moment, but the ball is knocked out, incomplete.
Good job that time, Jim, by the defender. He hit that receiver so hard that football came flying out. That's why it's incomplete. The big hit by the defender.
The Dolphins in position now for the field goal try. And he drives it through
goal.
Well, the defense is going to be excited. They come out there. The offense has great field position, but they stop them. But they give up 3 points, but still a victory for the defense.
The Jags are ready to return the kick. That's a touchback.
Clemens is lined up in the slot. Tight ends in motion here. 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver on the left side here. Picks up the first and still has some room to run.
Good job by the receiver that time. Getting that extra couple yards, gets a first down. They are marching. Let's see how the defense reacts.
Clemens is a receiver in the slot. Gabbert's going to take the snap from the shotgun.
Leaps into the air and pulls it in.
No gain on the play.
Nothing like seeing an aggressive receiver going up, attacking the football, and making the catch. Nice grab that time.
Jones-Drews in the slot, not in the backfield for this play. 2nd down and 10. The throw to the left. Reaches out and grabs it. Blaine Gabbert will be taking this one from the gun. Gabbert's got it in the gun. Looks to his left. That catch good for a first down. They're back at the line after that catch for a first down. Gabbert in the gun. He'll fire it out to the left. Fights through that hit. That'll put them in what we call plus territory.
The pass play was good for 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. And he was wide open.
Good piece of tackling.
It's always good when your quarterback is able to deceive the defense with good play action fakes. That's what did it that time. Look at the quarterback. Nice fake. Defense reacts to the run, and now you throw it over the top for the easy completion.
First down here after the completion. Gabbert's back in shotgun formation. Looking for an open receiver on the right. First down following the long play. Challenging the defenders to the right side. The Jaguars have to take their final timeout. That's it.
This will be the 8th play of this drive.
2nd and goal from the 4.
This time is nailed after a gain of only 1.
That's the end of the first half, and we'll be back in a moment with the first half analysis. Danielle's got an update from the sidelines. Let's go to her now. Danny?
Thanks, Jim. I got a chance to speak with Blaine Gabbert during halftime, and he was quick to thank the defense for keeping his team in the game. He said, "We have turned the ball over way too much, but our defense has played great and kept it close. We need to protect the ball in the second half."
Thanks, Danielle, and now we'll go to the field.
Dolphins set to kick it. No return. The ball's coming out to the 20.
Clemens is going to get set in the slot for this snap. And now here's the first snap of the second half.
When you're a defensive tackle in the NFL, I'll tell you one thing it means. It means you are one big dude. And that big dude that time didn't move and tackled the running back for no gain.
Offense lines up here. 2nd and 10. Eyeing that left side.
Catch is made. The ball is out. The defense has the football.
That'll stop the play right there.
Well, that's what you call a takeaway. That time the defense just hit the ball carrier so hard that he had to give the football up, and they lose it.
We have a review coming from the booth.
Remember, the ground can cause a fumble, Jim. So you have to be down by contact. So here it shows the player was hit. Now did the football come out before his knee hit? Really tough to call. I think they'll stay with the call on the field.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So that review came from upstairs. They're just doing their due diligence. That play on the field will stand. It was the right call in the first place.
Miller's lined up as the single back.
1st and 10, and the give to Lamar Miller.
The defensive end has the outside runs. That's his assignment, and he did it well. Takes on the tackle, beats his rear end up pretty good, and makes a tackle on the running back.
Keller split out wide on the right. Out of the gun. Throwing now to his left. Almost intercepted that time.
Nice job that time by the defensive player. He is all over the wide receiver in this man-to-man coverage, and there was just nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football.
Nickel formation here for the defense.
3rd and 10.
Looking to the right side and throwing.
The pass falls incomplete, and they fail to pick up a first down on this series.
And this will be a 50-yard field goal try. He converts here on the field goal try.
When you get great field position, Jim, you got to take advantage of it. The offense didn't do it. I blame the coach. Those were terrible play calls, but a good kick by the kicker.
The Jaguars are back deep, ready to return the kickoff. Always the threat, and he'll start his return now.
And he's taken down right at about the 29, not quite to the 30. Blaine Gabbert under center. First and 10.
Here's the handoff out of the strong eye.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
This will be second down. Gabbert standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap.
Makes the reception.
Well, they complete the pass, Jim, but doesn't get the first down. Sooner or later, you got to throw one down the field.
Third and 5 still to go, even after that last completion.
And they sack the quarterback, and that's a quick series, a 3 and out.
You talk about a blitz on the defensive side, it's all about timing. Disguise it to the last second and time up the snap of the football. They did it that time, and they get the sack on the QB.
Punters all set here. Looking to make a difference. They've got him down there. Offense lines up here. First and 10. The handoff, running behind the tackle. Oh, we've got an injured player on the field.
That's a good job. He's able to get up and get off the field, and my guess is he's going to be okay. A little bit of a scare there, no doubt about it. That makes everybody nervous.
Second and 8. Handoff to the back. Tackle down right around the 47. After that run, third and 8 for the offense.
Moore's going to take it from the gun.
Working that left side.
Ball's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Looks like they'll go 3 and out on this series.
Let's tell it like it is, Jim Nance. This receiver's not a very tough guy because he gets hit. It should have been a complete pass, but he gets hit. He just throws that football on the ground, and the pass is incomplete.
Tight ends, first and 10. The quarterback with the give to the fullback. Second down coming up. We'll run it. Here's the handoff. That's a gain of 8.
Sometimes when you go on the field, your only goal as an offense, you think, let's just get one first down so we can get away from our end zone, give our punter some room, to maybe change field position. So good job that time by the offense.
New set of downs now after picking up the first on the ground.
Full start. Offense. Still first down.
After that penalty, it'll be 1st and 15. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation. Makes the catch.
Well, that was a nice job by the offense. It just puts them in a better position. Nice little throw and catch.
Second down now. Gabbert in the gun. Trying to work that left side. They deck him in the backfield.
Not much the offense can do in a situation like this. 3rd and long, what you probably will have to do is either surprise them with a run or throw it short and hope somebody can make a play and pick up a first down.
Offense lines up here. 3rd down and 11. Looking across the middle. The pass complete. The tackle was made short of the first, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Defensive coordinators love this situation, don't they? 3rd and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work, and they stop the offense that time.
They're set to punt it away now. Defense comes out in the nickel. 1st and 10. Miller's going to take the handoff now.
Down to the 34.
That's where you need the big size on your defense. You need it inside. In other words, you need big defensive linemen that can cover the center and the guards to stop these runs right up the middle.
The jumbo set on the field. It's Miller, left side. Third down, following the run. Gets it again here. He'll go left.
That's what you want to do. Just get a first down, especially when you're on top. Keep the clock moving. Keep the defense guessing. Make them react instead of attack.
They're able to move the chains after that last run. First down and 10.
Action fake.
Sticks to his hands.
There's nothing like a play-action pass. When the offensive linemen make it look like it's a run, the linebackers are all near the line of scrimmage and easy to throw it down the field for that completion.
They got a first down now after that catch.
First and 10.
Play action. He'll fire it out to the left. He has the grab.
7-yard gain on play.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
After the pass play, gain 7. 2nd and 3 on the way. Second and 3. Miller's going to secure the handoff.
Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. They're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Third down and 2. Another carry here. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
Carpenter now with the field goal attempt.
The kick is good.
Well, you come out there on the field as a defense. The offense has great field position. You've got to give them something different. The defense did. They stopped them, and they gave up the field goal.
The Jags are ready to return the kick.
They're setting up return. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. He's setting up here. He's been sacked 4 times already. What a beating it has been for the quarterback. Here comes the training staff as we've got a player down on the field.
Well, that looks like an upper body injury, Jim. I think we both can tell that. And now the question is, how bad is it? You just never know.
Here it's a 2nd and 10. Looking for a receiver on the left side here.
Nice job by the quarterback. Nobody open down the field. He throws it short. It does not get a first down, but it sure makes third down a lot easier.
It'll be third down. Gabbert's going to take the snap from the shotgun. And complete. That's a good tackle, and that's a quick 3 and out.
Good job by the defense. They're well taught, well schooled by the defensive coordinator. They know in situations like this, If it's thrown short of the first down marker, they're good. They come up, make the tackle. Now we have fourth down.
Wants to give it a go here. He's stacked up at that point. And Wallace now moved into the backfield from his usual wideout spot. Now 1st and 10. Lamar Miller with the carry. He is tackled at the 40-yard line. Keller's in the slot receiver role for this upcoming snap. Moore's got it in the gun. The throw to the left. Almost intercepted.
Anytime your receiver running any route to the inside of the NFL, they're worried about getting hit. Don't lead them too far in a slant route. Just throw it right at them.
Third down now.
Here we go. Move 45. Move 45.
Moore's back in shotgun formation. The Dolphins get a first down, and they advance the ball onto the other side of the field.
What a nice catch by the receiver. Getting past the yard markers, makes the catch, and gets a first down.
That reception gave them the first down.
Move 45.
First and 10. Miller's got it on the handoff.
Well, when you talk about edge players in the NFL, it means play on the edge, rush the quarterback, and stop the outside runs. How about that play by the defensive end?
Keller's lined up outside on the right.
Move 45. Move 45.
Second and 10. Looks to his left. Leaps up high and comes down with it. Tackles made.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
That long gain sets them up here on this play.
First and goal.
And the give to Lamar Miller, and that picks up 3.
If I'm on the defense and the offense is this close to scoring, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am sending everybody. I am going to gamble that it is a run. If they have the courage to throw it, let them. If they do, of course it'll be a touchdown.
Second and goal from runs it across. Touchdown.
Well, you got a lead. Now you're able to go out there and drive down the field and score a touchdown. This changes how the other team is going to manage the game from here on out.
He'll get set, looking to convert on this two-point drive. Staying on the ground. You talk about momentum. That turns into an 8-point trip, the touchdown and the two.
This offense and the head coach and the offensive coordinator, they're all aggressive. So, hey, well, it's not good enough just to get a touchdown. They want to get that extra point or 2 points. Nice job that time.
And he begins his return. And the tackle's made. The offense will start their drive from about the 31. The Dolphins defense now is going to go nickel. 1st and 10. Chris Clemens with the sack.
Beautiful timing that time by the safety. That's what it's about when you talk about blitzing. Space the field properly so the safety has a lane to run into, and timing the snap of the ball. They did everything right that time. Good job of the safety getting that sack.
Jones-Drews shifted from running back to a receiver in the slot. He'll fire it out to the left. Has it right on the sideline, inbounds.
Well, there's not much to say about that play, Jim. It was a completion by the quarterback, and it picked up a couple yards.
Jones-Drews out in the slot. Tight end in motion. 3rd and a long way to go. Set up screen.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd and long, not easy to pick up first downs in these type of situations.
They're in punting formation. He wants to return this one. Running play went for 11.
11-yard gain on the play.
First down on the way.
Move 45.
Miller's taking the handoff. Met at the 40-yard line.
Good job by the defense. All day long when the offense runs the football, they are ready for the challenge and not giving up very many yards.
It's now 2nd down and 7 after the 3-yard rush. Second and 7, it's Miller. They go to the right side. Someone's been injured out there. Hold on a minute.
Well, that's going to hurt him tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. When you get hit like that, you're going to feel some of that pain tomorrow. But the good news is, I think he's going to be okay. And Once he gets a little situated there, I think he'll be back in the game.
Quarterback tosses it to the outside.
So a 3 and out.
Terrible call that time by the coach. The defense was expecting run. They were up there. They were aggressive, crowd the line of scrimmage, and you just played right into their hands, and they got the tackle for the loss.
"15 minutes to go, and we'll return after this message and a word from your local station." Everbank Field is our site today. Fourth quarter about to get underway. Brandon Fields called on now to punt it. That'll be a touchback, and the ball will be placed at the 20. Well, we're anxious to hear the full story on that injury. Let's go down to Danielle Bellini with the story.
Guys, I just spoke with a Dolphins official. Lamar Miller's injury seems to be relatively minor, or at least it's minor enough that he'll be back on the field shortly.
Eyeing that left side.
Well, that pass is incomplete, Jim, but that's just a terrible job by the quarterback. When they're running the slant route, just throw it right at the stomach.
Jones-Drews, a running back normally, but this time lined up as a receiver in the slot. He'll take the snap, the first here in the fourth quarter.
Pass is made, but the hit knocks the ball out. Incomplete.
Third down.
That's interesting. As you watch the receiver trying to make that catch, he knew the defender was close, so he didn't put all of his heart into it. The defender made a nice hit and knocks the football out to the ground.
Jones-Drews, a running back, but he's in the slot for this play. Throwing now to his left. Catch is made, and he's tackled at the 30-yard line.
Good job by the defense, staying in the right spots. They give up the short pass, they make the tackle, and now we have fourth down coming up.
The punter awaits the snap. He's going to try and return this punt. This doesn't look good. We've got a player down, and he's in pain.
Always hard to guess what the injury is, and don't like to speculate, but I think it's pretty apparent. It's an upper body injury. We'll let you know when we find out.
First down here.
45.
Miller's handed the football. Wide to the left. Good for only a yard.
Hard to believe he's had all these carries here today in the gym after being hit and injured earlier today. Comes back in and just getting the job done.
Second down.
Here we go. 45.
Second and 10. Makes the catch in open space. And they get to him at the 45.
First down.
Sometimes it's good protection by the offensive line, and sometimes it's just bad defense. They can't get to the quarterback, and that's another completion by him.
Let's see how they back up the big play here.
Move 45.
First and 10. Play fake here. Throws to the right. The Dolphins now move the chains.
Quarterbacks love play action passes because the defense, sometimes they're expecting run. You fake it, easy completion down the field.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion.
First and 10. Running back gets it on the handoff. He's got a little bit of daylight here.
I know he's not 100% after being injured earlier in today's game, but what a job getting all these carries and making it work and helping this offense out here today.
It's now second down. Trying to beat the play clock. He's looking to the right here on this throw. Incomplete, almost intercepted. Kellers on the right side, split out wide. Third and 6. Working that left side. Incomplete. The Dolphins in position now for the field goal try. Puts it through for 3.
When an offense drives the ball, they always want to get something out of it, get some points. This time, the field goal kicker gets it done. He gives them 3.
Dolphins set to kick it.
He's got a chance to return this one. And he's tackled right at the 30-yard line after that return. Jones-Drews in the slot, not in the backfield for this play. First and 10, draw play. Taking it right up the middle.
That was a running play that time by the offense. It picked up some good yards. Nothing like it. Show the defense you're willing to get in there and slug it out and get some tough running yards.
Second down and 7. Looking for an open receiver on the right. Almost intercepted. Jones-Drews shifted from running back to a receiver in the slot. Third and 7. Challenging the defenders to the right side, and almost picked off.
Number 89, the intended receiver on the field.
All set to punt here.
Set up, return. Here he goes. They bring him down at the 29-yard line. With this play, they'll go with 2 tight ends. First and 10, Lamar Miller with the carry. He's brought down. The
can't even tell this guy was injured earlier in the game. He is still carrying the football and showing everybody he has a lot of talent.
Miller's in the backfield, single back set. Second and 10.
And the give to Lamar Miller. And he'll go to the left. Gain of 17.
Well, the long run that time, and there's a lot of reasons why they got that long run. But the biggest one, the good blocking up front, but what patience for the running back. He did not panic because it took a while for that running lane to develop. When it did, he saw it, he hit it, and he used his talents to get down the field for the big game.
First down here after the run.
Move 45.
First and 10. Flag is out. Back to the ground. Fakes out the defender right there on the spot. The defense accepts the penalty.
Still first down.
That flag gives them a new set of downs. Will stay on the ground on first down. The tackle is made at the 40-yard line.
There's no way he can be 100% after being injured earlier in today's game, but he has come in and kept on playing and gotten all the carries and done a good job with it.
And here you have second down.
Move 45.
Play action. Looking to the right side and throwing. Nice tackle.
Well, the only thing I can say about that play, it was better than an incompletion. The quarterback gets the completion, and they pick up a yard or two.
Third down on the way.
Move 45.
Time is beginning to run out here midway in the fourth.
Defensive coordinators love this situation, don't they? Third and long, they can do just about anything, and it's going to work, and they stop the offense that time.
They face first down. They feed the running back. Shrugs off the first hit. So that's a 2-point safety for the defense.
spins out of the tackle. Miller's lined up now as the running back behind the quarterback. 1st and 10. It's Miller. Slashes to the left side, bringing the play to an end.
Well, when you're on the defensive side, if you read the offensive formation, where do they have the most numbers at? And that's usually where they're going to run the football. That time the offense goes to the strong side, gets outside, you should have an extra defender there waiting for him. Terrible job by the defense.
New set of downs now after picking up the first on the ground. First and 10, staying with the running game on 1st down. And he's brought to the ground.
When you run off tackle, one of the things you're looking for is for your tackle to make a good block, and then if you have a lead fullback, can he get past him and block the linebacker to free up the halfback so he can go in between them and get into secondary and make a big play.
Second and 5. Back to the running back. They break through, tackle him behind the line.
That time I got to blame the running back. He made a bad read. His vision was terrible. He makes the wrong decision, and it cost his team yards lost.
Miller's lined up in a single back formation. Third and 6. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, almost caught.
This drive's coach is crazy. They get a wide receiver open down the field on a post route, and what happens? The quarterback just overthrows him.
The punt team is in place and ready to perform. No return. The ball's coming out to the 20. Now on 1st down. Gabbert standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Inhales the pass.
When the defense is going to play safe and they don't want you to run by them, you've got to be able to throw these out routes where the receiver's cutting towards the sideline and the quarterback stick it in there.
Jones-Drews out in the slot. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation, trying to work that left side. He's brought down at the 30-yard line.
Nice catch by the receiver, but it still doesn't get a 1st down.
Lewis moved from the tight end position to the slot. Gabbert in the gun. Throws to the right. Right on the money.
You pick up first downs against the defense, they will get tired. That time, nice job by the offense getting the first down, even though they're losing here in the game.
Jones-Drews, a running back normally, but this time lined up as a receiver in the slot. Gabbert's going to take it from the gun. He'll fire it out to the left. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
Well, I guess the best thing to say there, Jim, is they completed a pass, but it still did not get a first down.
Second down after that pass play. Gabbert's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Complete. A tackle behind the line.
3-yard loss on the play.
Well, it was just a dumb call. When you throw it behind the line of scrimmage like that, you deserve to lose some yards. That's what happened on that play.
On the way, third down. Looking for a receiver on the left side here. Incomplete.
Pass ball incomplete.
Two tight ends. Blaine Gabbert in shotgun formation. And they'll turn it over on downs. The defense does a fantastic job holding strong. Miller's lined up directly behind the quarterback here. First down and 10. Into the open flat. Spins away from contact. And that's a big tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on first down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
Second down here. Second down, 14. This is a screen play all the way. Going to be a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback should have never thrown it that time. Even though he completes the pass, he should have seen the defense was right there. A loss of a couple yards.
Two minutes to go in the second half. Welcome back. Coming out of the 2-minute warning here in the final quarter. The Jaguars lined up in the nickel. 3rd and 15 and screen. Gets past the first wave. Well, they convert this time, but they've had a tough time all day long on third down. After the long gain, let's see what they do here. First and 10.
Screenplay is on.
Gains maybe 5.
The pass play was good for 5. 2nd and 5 coming up.
On 2nd down and 5.
Going to lose yards here.
Offense lines up here.
Takes a knee. That's going to do it here in this one. Well, the lights were bright, and the team was up for the occasion here, winning in prime time.
Nothing like it, man. Winning in prime time when you know it's all about you. And I've said many times, today's football players, they love being on the big stage. Well, they were today, and they got it done. It's nice when you get down near the goal line, Jim, and you can run it in for a touchdown. That's why we're going to call this the play of the game. It showed a lot of toughness.
So for Phil Simms and all the crew at EA Sports, Jim Nantz saying so long for now.